So it turns out I haven't had the mic the entire time. Fucking genius. Yeah, I might go for another 30 minutes. I just take the mic out of the security measure. I need to put a list down all those things that I said. Ben's going down there and he's doing stuff, but why is no one else? I don't know. Roll back. Don't stop till they're dead. That reminds me of another thing. I need to get this all sorted. Kind of like the noise. I don't know what they were trying to do. It sounds like a pen writing really fast. Oh, okay, so it won't actually do roads. Okay, cool. So we can just do this. Perfect. I'm just going to keep an eye on Ben. I'm doing a good job, but actually, what we got in level schedule. Okay, so he's actually got himself down here. Permitted floors. Add. Okay. I'm assuming cancel entry. Oh, they claim it. Okay, it's been claimed. That's weird. Level schedule. Permitted floors. Add. That could be the reason why he wasn't going in and out, because we hadn't claimed it yet. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Blocked. Blocked off and entirely inaccessible. Well, future progress of the mod. Covexia, why is that? Health. Recreation deprived. Interesting. We are actually really low on like chessboards and stuff like that, so they've been running low on recreation. However, this is literally being fixed as we speak, so. Hey, another cute animal. Got a few pets around the place. We got a phoenix fox, a rat, and a guinea pig. Yeah, so we're producing food in abundance again. That's good. Yeah, they really do like working on that. Missing components. That is interesting. I did not expect that. I probably should have. I've been way too blasé about the whole situation. It's actually like one of your major bottlenecks technologically, even in the vanilla game. Actually, before I forget, Tumblr, could you really make sure that there's nowhere to haul it? What do you mean? What would free us up from a lot of space is just furniture, cardboard boxes. For the moment, it can be wood and steel. Raw resources we're looking for. Yes. Steel, wood, gold. You know what? Maybe not those two. So yeah, this stuff. Anything like that. I'll put in the first one. I don't know if we made it better or worse. There's a bunch of wood being put in. We need to put lights in here, no one can let me say. The key difference is that these two will be refrigerated, these ones will be not. For some reason. Don't know why they're putting fertilized eggs. There should be no fertilized eggs in here. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Maybe I haven't. I reset it with this. Animal products. Do not touch this. I should actually put a roof over them as well because they deteriorate faster than they grow. Thank you. The VB Covenant, they will be attacking immediately. There is 5 of them. I believe that they doth. Why are you down there still? Mods, man. He's still pretty chill. Like, we caught him nice and early, so I might just bring all the boys down here. And while we don't need to send the entire team, I kind of just like to overwhelm them really nice and quick. Do you have a gun? You do. Use that gun, please. Get into the rocks. Tomboy, get over there. And I know that you've got a bow, so go over there. Aardvark, you have nothing. Just stand there looking at him. Bowman with the bow, we should really get into a crossbow. Tubbs like, no. Opossum survived, and you are a possible farmer, but you do have a strong chemical interest. I need that chained. A bow. I just realised that's why none of the none of this was going into the worm. A Lana, if you wouldn't mind capturing opossum, and if you can save her, save her. If not, not too worried. We do need someone to like focus on this, so she'd be great for that. I kind of want to set one of these up for just like weapons and shit. Psych IT. Well, it hasn't been done. I need to bury a bunch of people. There he is again, straight into there. And then he's sleeping. Stop that. I don't know what's different about him than anyone else that he... Okay, what? Let me have a look at him. Is that resetting his priorities? Oh, you know what? He had Resurrector Serum. So yeah, was dead for a bit. We should not be cooking. That's why you're different. You're a decent doctor. That's good hard work. Try cooking. Then just not have a room. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That explains why I was having such a negative mood swing. I was like, why don't you just chill out? My God. Relax, brother. It's too cold. Okay, interesting. We are kind of waiting for components at the moment. That is coming. Yeah, this is looking good. Bloody hell. Hey, money. So we're starting to stabilize what's going on here. So this one is going to contain... I think we do. We put it on like apparel and weapons. Put it at critical. And this will just free up spots. You kind of want to use these things for anything that is like one thing for one slot. Who's on the lead? Is it it's not Astronauts. A lot of them have guns and stuff. Well, shooting's 1, melee's 4. Okay, well Aardvark can have silver longsword. What a Chad. Hey, nice. And this is freeing up a lot of storage right now. It's huge. Might not be terrible to put everyone on frickin' So Cavexia, who I believe is still in a daze. Just having a chill. Recreation is really low. Maybe we just do this. A wooden swimming pool. That's huge. Have these in here, just because there's plenty of it for it. NG, could you please just make sure that there's always plenty of horseshoes being played? And we're going to get Calexia. He is stable. I would assume he's stable. Hot tubs. Nice. Literally the thing I was going to put there. God damn it. What we need now? Fabrication, which is actually pretty decent technology to get a hold of, so I might... Boring. Geothermal. Masterwork plant pot. Nice. Bookshelf. Connexia is not looking very stable right now, so we're going to find someone else, which is probably Asinatus. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's use Connexia. If he wants to snap, then we get a plus 30 in Catharsis. Oh, that's because you're a dummy. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff we can sell him. Psychite Tea, ibuprofen, Waydell, medicine. We do need a bunch of medicine. Psychic Soothe Pulse, you can have that. Bunch of car wheels and like stuff for cars. Steel Club, yeah, we need to get rid of all this. Engine block can stay. Steel Axe, a stun baton. Nice. Well, those can go because they're just taking up spots. And then we'll get rid of all of this stuff as well. Bunch of recurves. Bunch of flintlocks. That's the nicest of the two, so I'll keep that one because I would like to give Bowman a crossbow. War Mask 2, Flight Jacket. With a bunch of gold that I'm keeping. A Prestige Recon helmet. Nice. Yeah, we'll call that a win. That freed up a bunch of room. So this one's going to contain all the raw ingredients. So, I think vegetables, meat, which reminds me, murder everything. We need to reset the calories on the map. We have too many little things. So it may not seem like it's a good idea, but you do need to balance the ecology. The ecosystem is the word I was looking for. Okay, so raw food, we're going to put you on meat, and you're going to be vegetarian. The meat guy's also going to have animal products, but he's not going to have fertilized eggs. Perfect. And they're right near the cooks, so she should be able to generate them quickly. The vegetarian's also going to have meals in it, and in that way we've got plenty of storage. Beautiful. We're going to move the butcher over. Does seem weird to put it there. Yeah, why not? Right there. We very nearly starved again. Wasn't paying attention. Stallion 2 has started to roam the way. That normally means something happened. And something got hit with a lightning bolt. Yeah, that's normally what happens there. Work on that, get it all back and sorted. Make sure all the handlers are set to 1. They don't mess around and they bring them all in immediately. Something on. There's lightning. Oh, it hit a boomer. Got the chicken. Very lethal lightning. And looking wood's good. We're starting to get metal in again. Bringing in a ton of animals. God damn. Okay, yeah, we're getting a bunch of stuff in. That's good. This is what happens when your handlers are set to 1. They actually start doing the auto slaughter. The other thing that could have happened is maybe the hunters shot out some of the fence. That does happen occasionally. Okay, I'm going to insist that Anna move that butcher table. Yeah. I have to insist, guys. Anna's on fire. Alana, inspired recruitment. Okay, let's make sure Alana's the only one doing wardening right now. And then she will recruit Opossum immediately, which is nice. Why did we keep Opossum? Because she's a brawler. I just get the feeling we really need to force a bunch of these bodies to just get buried. Stuff like this can really eat away at your colony's success after a while. Okay. There we go. That's starting to do it now. Now it is done. I can claim that on either side. I did not realize that. Now, what does that mean? So, parking lot entrance. Let me go to. It doesn't matter. Both sides have been claimed. Let's wonder what will happen. So we can't reinstall. I'll build two here just to make it clean, and then I'll get rid of these ones. What would be ideal is if all that noise right then was them going in there and starting to unload the car park. But I have a sneaky suspicion that's not going to do that. I reckon what I'll do in the morning is I'll take them all down there and see if I have to do the reverse. How long have we got till this? Our instruction, 9 days to get that finished. Put that back to 2. I'm waiting for Alana to get around to recruiting a possum. That's because a possum isn't unrecruited. That'll do it. Boom. Beautiful. They call that freaking gorgeous. How did you end up so stupid? Select hopper, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Perfect. Perfect. A bunch of other stuff's getting built. Oh my god, this one is nearly done. I'm super excited. These lights can be reconnected so they don't look so messy. Yes. There's a rat in our sink. They're probably just starting to get a bunch of components in. That's nice. What are you doing? Oh, she's playing chess. She's missing one component. Our miners are currently stripping metal. We're at about 268. That's good. No. Psychic drone, low female. Yeah, just assisting testing where I'm weakest. So pemmicans in here, we've got a bit, we got, oh, let's not get potatoes, that's apex. So opossum, which probably went down there and literally gathered those potatoes just then, is going to be put in charge of taking care of that. Foolish mortal. Please just be a cook. Well, bloody hell. Kid is just I'm very tempted to let her die in a freak accident. Luciferium 77, so this should keep 2 kids stable for a while. Quite a while. That's a lot of Luciferium. Ooh. We're running out of power, boys and girls. Took a while for that to become a problem. What options have we got? Biofuel generator. Well, I have thought quite routinely that there should have been done. I'm just wondering... Yeah, if there's a tower in a way, it doesn't like it. That one's fine. So we'll go hidden conduit and we'll just connect this one up. Like so. And then that gives us a little bit more power just to tip us back into a positive spin with the batteries. Okay, current stockpile is at 1,700. Considering that we were at 3,700, how we use that metal is insane. Yep. Oh yeah, the pool looks really good. I like that. Also, those tower racks are heated, so they're actually acting as heaters. That's very cool. So people can actually use the pool now? Yeah, absolutely. Eventually we'll get a little sauna going. And everyone will be chilling like villains. You brought this on yourself, dear kid. Stop being old. I need to put, stop this frickin'... You know what I'll do? I'll try and actually set a stable time for, when I stream. I've been going for like 1:30 my time. One second. So let's see if... I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, in order to stop this whole forgetting to put a bloody mic on, I have set an alarm that will go off telling me to turn on your bloody mic. And then that way, we will have less issues with this crap in the future. I can't put in bloody Mike. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. And then that will remind me, and slowly, as I strongly suspect, it will, is that going to tell me? Let me have a look. No, I set the wrong alarm to tell the bloody Mike. My God. How do I manage to just... Every day, okay, cancel. Vibrate when ringing, yes, label. Turn, okay, also can't English. Bloody Mike. Boom. And so that's set for the 1:30 alarm. And that's going to be, make sure that we are doing well. Oh, bugger. I nearly had the name of that guy that was the YouTube video I was watching. Not that any of you heard that story. Right at the very beginning of the stream, I was talking about how I was watching this Rimworld content creator who was doing like this whole playthrough on like a map he'd built himself, and it was a raft in the middle of the sea. Firstly, the dude's a poet. That needs to be established. He's just like really good. Or his chat AI is nuts. His script was all over. But he was yeah, basically living off a raft, and he had this whole backstory, and I was just like, I'm sitting here and I can't even turn on my bloody mic. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Maybe that's why I'm like really thinking maybe my niche is trash. Rimworld's trash streamer. Nah, it's all good. Yeah. But it was quite funny. It was quite funny. I got metal being produced. Dude, I'm feeling this colony's feeling pretty optimized right now. I'm seeing things being done. I'm seeing building. I'm seeing stuff. We've got astounding amounts of luciferium. Like, terrifying amounts of luciferium. We got the farm kicking off. You know, I feel bad about not having a mic on, so I might try to go to 3 hours today just to make up for all of the time. A lynx is hunting a guinea pig for food. Ben, murder him. Get him. Who else we got around? Everyone. It is time. Beat the crap out of that big cat. The lynx should be able to take on Ben. Yeah, freaking did. Okay, Covexian may have to switch to a gun. He's after my bloody guinea pig. Okay, he took a hit. He's messing around with Aardvark with a silver longsword. That would be a mistake. I'll put his knife away. Oh, Ben. Ben just clobbered it. So, yeah. So it's all looking pretty good, pretty optimized. I have a feeling that I've made a mistake and forgot something, but we've got 55 meals, so it's not food. Got components coming in slowly. Not very fast. We actually need to upgrade these research benches, actually. So let me have a look at the research bench. Production. It's going to require 10 components each. Rough. We'll put one in. Work towards that as a goal. I think we'll stop We'll cancel metal production right now. We'll get them on components. What would be very worrying is if that's all the components we've got, which is going to be like 6. That is rough. Rough, 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 rough. Yeah. Ideally, wildlife. Kill the doors. Kill the deaths. Kill the muffaloes. I'd like to actually have a growing population. I'll just wait for this crap to get out of the way. Bomb. Bomb. We'll tame those muffaloes, and then we'll get an auto slaughter for the muffaloes. And then that just means decent bunch of crap. But yeah, this is looking so cool. I haven't got any books, which is surprising actually. I haven't seen anyone in the pool yet. I don't even know if anyone gets in the pool, but I need to get the sauna built. Yes, lion. Approach the components. Ooh, nice. We'll harvest that ambrosia. Yes, we will. So yeah, we've consistently done very well. This particular period of time, I'm actually going to cancel that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to waste that much steel and components on it just yet. Until I can guarantee that I can make more. Or we get like a bunch of components coming. Or I can buy a ton. So I want to see if we can get like a... Oh god, only. Boom alert revenge. Okay. I like that. I love Angie's gun. I'll put some loonies on it. Yeah. The other great thing about just having more colonists is that all of your existing colonists actually are freed up to do other tasks. So you'll have this whole situation where your colony works a certain way. As more colonists come in, it starts to free up, and everyone else starts to use all of their skills a lot more, which is quite nice. Are those fertilized eggs? I swear to God. We do not want fertilized eggs anywhere. We'll have to go in here. Two kids being old again. Now, so far, they haven't had too many issues food-wise, which has been good. I was expecting some problems. Well, it's meant to kind of been wearing out. No real issues. I wonder if you could. Like you could turn it, what you could do is you could turn it into a whole bunch of dandelions and then fertilize it. Could be an idea. But I'd rather see like get it on my crops first. I don't know if they've actually started doing it yet. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Not mad at that. Food situation stabilizing. Bunch of ambrosia has been produced. Hey, look at this. Look at this. I love this because there it goes. Everyone's in there chilling. And they were watching it like it's a tell. They just grab one of them. What are they having? What's their needs? Squeaky clean. Recreation fully satisfied. So they're probably getting like massive recreation right now. Yeah, it is shooting up. Which is why I put my the chessboard in there as well. Ally in danger. Next cluster of exactly 3 times will deploy nearby. We will get a cataphract helmet and a cataphract armor. Uranium, we can get a tornado generator or a guard Gabella for 20 days. She may die with battle without consequence. Interesting. Barter League. So we can get cataphract armor. Or we can get a cataphract helmet and prestige cataphract armor. That's a bunch of uranium. I'm not really interested in that tornado generator. Kind of just letting anyone wear anything, but eventually we're going to have to break them down to their soldiers and laborers. Make cluster 3 times nearby. It can be useful. I don't know. This is quite good. But I'm not sure. 20 days is a long time. No. I know it seems pretty silly to do, but these are literally here for aesthetics. Look. Got crazy shit in them. You want some fertilized frozen eggs? Damn right you do. Actually, how's this looking down here? I don't know. So they haven't actually kept going. Cool. Human corpse is 6. Well, we've got the 6 ready. Actually, this morning we're going to go in there and see if we can modify the permissions. We'll get everyone down there so I can do it all in one go. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 12, 16, 17. Everyone up? I'll wait till everyone's up. Anna's down there. Asinatus is down there. What are you guys doing? Nice. I'll keep an eye on them. Wait, can I do level schedule here? Limited floors. Add. Entrance. Is it called the same thing? Exit. Angie's throwing a party. Oh my. Okay, none of them are going out. I'm just going to get them to enjoy that party because we could do with a mood dealer. So they're coming in. I think we have to remove. Yeah, they're enjoying their brand new pool. Everyone's chilling. I should put all the all the alcohol and drugs in the storage. Clear all that stuff. And I might storage, clear all. We'll just do both. And then they'll fill it and store it and have pool parties. I was kind of hoping someone will swim in there. Well, if we watch close enough, maybe we'll see them swim around the pool. I've yet to see it actually happen. I have had a pool before, but if I'm being brutally honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know why that's brutally honest. It's like, how dare I not pay attention to something in a game? We have a spa. That's right. Yes, we have the hot tub. Right there, it has 4 components, 170 comps. Yeah, put it there. That'd be pretty cool. Hydrotherapy, so it's going to be quite a bit of fun. We only need 4 components though. We have had a bunch of components, I don't know where they went. Like, shout out to Opossum, look at her go. All over it. I just want to keep an eye on Covexia. Okay, so let me just schedule. Knitted floors. Add. What happens when we remove and we add? Okay, so it still says the entrance. So if I've done this correctly, she should leave. I have a feeling she's not going to leave. Oh, she did. So it's working. That's huge. Means they'll start bringing all the stuff in from down here. Which, if we just get rid of that, means that it'll only go up there. It won't be stored here. Yeah, it's going to be cool because all of this stuff's cars. And will be broken up and we'll get a bunch of car pieces. And then I kind of want to like set up a defensive perimeter there. It was very interesting that the just realised I really don't want ambrosia in there because it will rot. There we go. Also another thing, we got Psychite ready to go? Yeah, so Psychite 3. Geothermal power. Lovely. We really do need to, hey, look, we put some solar panels down. That'd be nice. Components. Yeah, we're kind of scrabbling for components at the moment. But everything's a crash ship away. Oh, bugger. It'll be worth breaking all this stuff down. I'm not too worried about it though. Current meat supplies, 66. Crop supplies. We're looking for meals, we're at 57. Okay, so we're looking healthy. Bunch of chickens. The great thing about chickens is you get meat and eggs, which is good for gourmet meals, because you only need like 1 egg. You get like 1 egg a day. Which is actually like real chickens, I think. If we did it correctly, green's gonna have no problems down there. Okay. I was just checking something. I know it's not. I thought it was a bit weird that those two look different. Research. Maybe we could let the research go for a bit, just so that we can get everything else. We do need to put at least one research bench down. But we can't do anything until we get a bunch of components. So I have a feeling we're just going to let research go. We'll see how we go from there. Green, are you a good bit? Cargo pods weapons. There we go. What's that? Charge? Taser gun. That's sick. Taser, taser, taser. Tomboy, Loney. Everyone's getting everything set. Herbal medicine. Nice. This is very good. We will celebrate our time of peace and prosperity. Everyone's having their end of day sauna. So I haven't seen anyone in the pool yet. No, well, it's there. It looks cool. And they love the sauna, so it's very good. That's looking pretty good. Oh, a bunch of chickens. New baby chickens. So you know what? If we wanted to optimize even more, we can do this storage. Let me grab something long, like this, and then this storage. You see the little bombs? That means that metal structures are blowing up in the file somewhere. What we're going to do is we're going to put this at critical, and we're going to put bodies in it, animal corpses, but not rotten. That way, it sits right there, and she just goes boom, 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 boom. Nice and quick. Apparel. Ooh, what's that? Rumbo for field bag. Crazy. You can just not move on. What? There we go. Nice. Well, it seems like they're leaving pretty safely, so I think we've done everything we need correctly. We'll turn off research for a bit just to move our manpower and to just take care of some basic stuff. Just overrate. Brigitte. Yeah, very cool. I like this quest, the one with a mortal. 5.1 days, 23 days, it's such a long time. It is for Phoenix armor though. I'm pretty sure this one, Ally in Danger, is quite good as well. But we have to take care of him 20 days. And we will be given a berserker that we'll have to control. I'm just not sure I need armor that badly. Because once you get to the sites, which is what we were going to do, we need a lot of components. Like we need to really get up to fabrication to get that going. But we can start a basic one. Now we got a bunch of buffaloes and horses. We can actually set up a strike team. So if I was to set up my strike team, it would be under the command of Cavexia. It would have Opossum as the cook. Sorry, no. It's the grower. Aardvark. And is Aardvark a... Yeah, like one of our top medics. So Aardvark's the medic. Asanavis is the second soldier. Denji is a really good builder, but what else? Mining, plants, construction, shooting, and yeah, so Angie's a soldier, so she's coming with as well. And I feel like 5 is the magic number, because we'll use the 6th to go back and forth. What we kind of want is someone who's very stable, as in is not going to start shit. So I have a feeling it's going to be Green. He's also a crack shot. So he's going to be our sniper. So it would be these 5. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go to assign and we're going to manage our apparel. And we're just going to make sure that they're the ones who wear the helmets and the other sorts of things like that. I think it's already set to default. So Covexia is down the bottom. Okay, good. So we're going to put you on worker, and we'll bring you down to Covexia. And then he's going to be put to soldier. And those are going to be our soldiers. And we'll see them switch and change their clothes up. Just like that. Yeah, let's do more. So one of the things I remember just in memory is we have to go to assign manager Parapolis. We're going to need to go soldier. And we need to make sure that utility is clicked. So they'll take all of the super weapons with it. Which is going to be useful for us in the future. How many beds we got? 5 bed rolls. Perfect. So our 5-man team will be able to go straight in. Yeah. So flak, basic chainmail armor, banner and a few others. So our crafters should start getting them the gear they need. Yeah, where are we at here? Yeah, they've got a bunch of stuff that they can fall back on. Someone on marine armor who should be on marine armor. Flight vest. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. Like, I feel that NG should have been... Like, that is not optimal. Maybe she's getting better armor from those 2 pieces. NG, could you... Let me just... Does that drop it? Yes. NG, you are our beast. Please wear that marine armor. There we go. Yeah, she looks like a fucking god now. One of the things you can get your smith to do as well, just so that you've got some basic stuff ready to go, is just make it sure that there's always two. This guy's already doing his thing. Perfect. SCP, yes, if you, I just saw you type then, so that's our delay. How you going, mate? I did try, so there's a couple of different areas that I looked when I YouTubed the delay. Okay, so I don't think the delay's that bad. I've reduced it as much as I can on my end. I really do think it's just an internet thing at this point. But apparently I'm doing alright, according to all of my other things. How have you been, man? You know what's funny? Freaking hour and a half into my stream and then realized I didn't have my mic on. So, you know, sticking to the basics. Doing the same shit that I always do. Why so many people? Oh, my colony? Because we're expecting a lot of death. We're expecting to die. So I'm overreacting and recruiting a whole bunch of people. Plus, it took me this long to find some decent cooks. So we've now got 2 decent cooks. I'm feeling good. We're probably not going to have too many more colonists. But our main goal is to send our soldiers out, which is a 5-man team. And we're going to go raid this and then transport stuff between the 2 sites. So I actually get everything from the site. Because what was driving me mad about this particular mod was I was getting like 1 inventory of stuff out and it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah, but eventually, like I've always done, we're going to build one of these. We're going to keep it in the fridge and we're going to fill it full of talented bodies. Which seems like a very macabre thing to say. But as we kill people, fill it full of bodies, and then we've got resurrector serum. And if we've got someone really good we can use to replace one of our dead, we can replace them there. So it works like that. SCP is it's that Cthulhu backrooms mythology, isn't it? Where you've got all of the weird scientific creatures. It's like a government agency that deals with weird archaic horrors. That's what I think SCP is. I think like Slenderman and a few of the others were SCP abominations. But it could be something else entirely, and I've been very confused by SCP for a long time. What am I doing? Somewhat like that. It's a place that stops things that aren't human. So I suppose you'd call it like supernatural Men in Black. It would possibly be a good example. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I love it's almost like a workshop for like horrors, a horror workshop where they just create like crazy creatures. That's kind of sick. Not really into that kind of horror stuff myself, but by all means. I just noticed one tab on the build tab is non-English. Yes, there is a story to this, and that is when I looked through the mod list, I was doing some mod shopping, which is great because you don't pay for the mods. This mod was here and it was all in Korean, I think. But the description, or Chinese maybe. But all it said underneath in English was, I'm too lazy to translate this into English, and it's just been this bunch of stuff. And so I haven't gotten rid of the mod, but sometimes like in weird places in all of my playthrough, I'll use 1 or 2 of them. And so I don't know, I just haven't gotten rid of it because it's kind of funny and it has a story and it gives me something to talk about. Yeah, it's definitely Asian. What I, how I sort of notice the difference is Japanese is a lot more simpler. It's like it's got a lot less lines, which makes me think it's moving more towards Chinese. Some of this stuff over here is freaking nuts. It's moving Chinese Korean almost, which has a lot more lines and there's a lot more labyrinth. I might be very wrong. It's just like how I, as an English reading person, have seen a slight difference between Japanese language. But then there's two kinds of Japanese language. One's like a really fancy one, so maybe it's done in like fancy Japanese. I don't know. Hmm. Do you know FNAF? No, I do not. Worries me though. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah. You're really into, you're a big old horror buff, are you? All the creepy, disturbing stuff. Yeah, nice. I literally just put in Googled FNAF. Quest expires in 24 hours. That's the one where I'm not taking it anyway. Not really. Not really? Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch done just then. I think we might be nearly ready to to launch our first strike. No worries. I shall be here for the next probably half an hour, and then that's going to be me for the day. Fuck, I love this sauna. It's so cool. I was kind of hoping like something cool would happen in with the pool, but it's a shame. It takes a long time to fill as well. It's not. It's only half full. 50 liters an hour. Maybe if I was like a little more industrial. I don't know. And put a bunch more pumps in. So now this is now going in. What are you doing, buddy? Two kids come in. Josh has come in. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Shadow. Oh, if we break this up, we get components. Nice. Did I break that up? Yeah, it's been set to break up. So we'll get a bunch of components from this. We don't get components from the cars, it seems. That's fine. Thank God we've got these two things, though. It's like components. How much we look at? How much of that? That's 8 alternators, 9 wheels, 6 engine blocks. Here we go. 3 components each. Huge. And they just go in and out. That's kind of cool. That was very cool. If he falls asleep, I'm going to be pissed. If we have any problems, I'd probably have to... Do you get better stuff from that stuff? Alternator, suspension, exhaust. Nice. He's going ham. You good? Is that set to anything? Lloyd? Duke just comes in, has a look around, and leaves. They're all set to recreation. Wait, let me have a look here. No, no, it's all fine. Because they're set to recreation, they should have left. That's worrying me. There we go. They're all leaving now. Old man Duke. Perfect. So it is working as intended. I just needed to chill. Here's Alana again. Doing a thing. Could be that we don't have enough. We have shitloads of sandstone, I just noticed. Where are we? Yeah, freaking 2000 slate. 1000. That's normally a sign that it's time to switch to marble. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's put some security around. I've been, how much cloth have we got? 85. No, near enough. Let's put some sandstone barricades around. Just so we've got a little bit of security in place. Because it was a little worrying before the, that large group that came in. I was a bit like, this is not looking good. It's a little too even. You don't want even fights in the mod. That normally means a Pyrrhic victory, and then that's when they strike. Yeah, this is good. We got this here, it means we got a little bit of defense. Each one means about basic defenses. Interesting. Why is the game not playing nice? Property. Oh, because it's running out of television? I believe we do that. I do that. No. Properties. Realtek audio. Well, it would be what I'm hearing through my ears, I suppose. There we go. We've got game noise now. God damn it. A lot of the stuff, the setting gets resets because it's like wiggles out and stuff. That's a lot of background stuff that I need to figure out. Tomboy and they keep going down there and doing stuff. It's kind of nice. How much metal have we got? I know why we lost that 3,000, because just between those 4 boxes alone, that was 1,200 steel. It's a lot of steel. Of course, the other idea would be if we grab... See, I wanted to turn this into a garage/compound. So... I'm wondering if we just go bang to the end to that. We might deconstruct this, perhaps. And what we'll do is we'll turn this into a little garage where we can build cars. But at the moment, this is looking pretty good. I can just act as a basic security perimeter. Which, of course, comes to the question, what are we going to do over here? But yeah. Probably this, actually. Literally just this. It's just about being really nice and close. Key point is do not touch the active build site. Otherwise they get mad and I'll have to manually or something like this, and then we just go security. Down, 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 down. Security. Brain's not working. This is cool. I don't think you get in trouble for doing that. But if I was to build in there, that would get me mad. This, yeah, creates a new defensive parameter. Might not be a terrible idea to eventually move the animals away as well, into like their own little pen. Would be quite good. I don't know, where would be a good idea? Assuming there would be like a good daffodil. Plus, if you put all your animals around the tree, it kind of makes them a little bit happier. Yeah, the tree's less mad. Welcome to our Rimworld update when the trees get mad at you. Yippee! Damn work ruining my games. I'm looking for battery. Nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. This is cool. Very good stuff in the old too. Yeah, I've been watching another pair of streamers called Boy Boy. I think they're known for other things. I Did a Thing is one YouTuber, and I think the other guy does like political commentary or something. But they get together and they do like a stream and stuff. And firstly, their intro is really good. It's kind of cool. They take clips from their stream and just upload them as YouTube videos. And yeah, it's kind of crazy, like how popular they became so quickly. Kanto, what are you doing? I'm wasting all our stone. We should actually put sandstone back as the main. Yeah, it's dropping rapidly. Then let me guess, like we've got a bunch of marble coming through now. Yeah, that's what we wanted. And so this is just giving us a bit more primary defenses. We might throw in some chonky boy turrets. Just to give them, just to tie them up while our guys get into position. I'm thinking about getting rid of that mosquito helicopter. It's kind of our core beliefs. But yeah, it's been interesting. Like, I was watching another, I forget who they are. It's like that Italian-American comedian and his boys. Who's known for being like racist, I suppose. I don't know if that's why he's known for, but he has some really interesting takes on like interaction between the different minorities and groups. But they were talking about how there's a current conspiracy out there that about like most of the internet's now fake, and that we're being fed basically a bunch of information that is deliberately designed to control how we think. And firstly, I'm 100% on board with this. Sorry, I'm just watching my colony. But secondly, I have thought also that the internet itself is actually a really useful diagnostic tool. Ergo, you could selectively remove undesirables from your community by letting them kind of like out themselves online. And I've thought that for a while. The question, I think, fundamentally though, is who gets to decide what a freaking undesirable is? Because 9 times out of 10, you're not going to like their answer because you disagree with it, whether it's for religious reasons. Say it's very secular and they've decided that they don't want any religious people in their country, or a particular religion, or anything like that. Like, that's pretty much going to start that fight on that end. But yeah, it just seems like information is, like, the real war has been information. It's a really insane kind of... We need to find somewhere to put all these boxes. Way of, like, it's mind control. Like, really... Someone said once that they did this thing called social engineering, where they just... And I was like, that's just like a really fancy red pill way of saying... where do I go to turn all this stuff? Just all of this. I'm gonna have to freaking do all this crap. Advanced components, yeah, wow. This is all the mod stuff, I think. It's a fancy way of saying manipulation, effectively. But it was very interesting listening to those guys talk about it, because it was almost like they were late to the party, I suppose, because I did a lot of anonymous stuff, and you know, that group Anonymous, when I was younger, just trying to like spread information around and trying to keep the internet a space, like a soapbox for diverse ideas and people groups, and allow it to be like a counter to the government. You learn pretty quickly that you're pissing in the wind, effectively, which is really unfortunate. But you do try to do stuff like that. Like, I think everyone wants to try and do the right thing, but I feel that the internet, fundamentally, whatever it used to be capable of, is long since gone. There we go, we've got our guys being taken out. Beautiful. Let's send them off. Pods arrived. And there it is, sitting like in a crater. The big boy armor. So what we want... Cavexia isn't wearing armor anymore. Why? Oh, because he's in the shower. He's got a shield pack on. Have we got a melee specialist? Is it NG? Oh, it's you. That's cool. Let's give her that. And she came in, blazing of glory with a silver blade, to cut down any who stood in the way of the marketeers. And there she stands, blazing in glory. She does look like a bit like an angel. Consumed with divine burden. And we got a bunch of hops. We need to make beer. What are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, we missed the hop class. Production. Do we have hops? I have a feeling we don't have hops. Yeah, we haven't got beer. Been growing hops, but we haven't got beer. How many components have we got? Singular component. So let's have a look at my research, and we're going to go into beer brewing. It's not going to take long. Yeah, it's funny how information is going to move. I know TikTok seemed to have this weird way of like I'd watch it, and I was just like getting so angry at like whatever I was reading and stuff like that. And then I saw like a YouTube video where they were actually saying like you're being deliberately targeted by things that you react to. But I think there's something a little bit more sinister about it all, as in, like I think it's been weaponized. But as much as we want to have a go at TikTok, the same technology can absolutely be used by the West on its own people. It's just, God, it's becoming incredibly hard to see a world where we continue to successfully resist tyranny. Because I just feel that tyranny is just going to repackage itself over and over and over again until it gets past our defenses. And I feel like we've already lost. Like, I think we should have knocked out the wealthy elite maybe 20 to 30 years ago. Because I feel that you gave them enough time. They never forgave us for having the audacity of having basic human rights. Because it's not our place in the world. And why have we not got boxes in that? And so we had a small window of opportunity where they were weak enough that we could do something about it. But it really does look like we missed the ball on that. We do have furniture, which is another thing over here. Like it does very much feel like we are too little too late. And so, you know, the Western experiment, I suppose you'd call it, where we had the audacity to allow people to have basic human rights has turned out to be a failure, just purely because a certain group of people refused to believe that we should ever have had them in the first place. And so they've been spending years sitting there slowly justifying the same shit to themselves over and over again. Honestly, just trying to fill the silence right now. Deep wells. So yeah, you can. No one's really watching, but that's just my thoughts on the matter. Modern furniture. What do we got? Artisan, siege equipment, gunpowder, flintlock musket, flamethrower, flame turret, trench warfare. Kind of want to get into that kind of stuff. Was that giving barbed wire and trenches? That's kind of sick. We need mortars. Okay. I like that they've forced us to do vanilla research first. So I need to get to mortars. So that's kind of something. Let's get some trenches. We're in the trenches. Corpses are checked the storage. We were a little too late. The Western experiment has failed. Literally, you know, like I went on this massive rant and then couldn't see anyone in the viewer count, and I'm like, I was like, no one ever heard that. So I'll just have to check out the recording later. I'm just to give a TDLR of what I was talking about, I was watching this comedian who kind of sits down and has a podcast with some of his mates, and they're talking about a big conspiracy that most of the internet is bots, as in like nearly everything is bots. Like there are absolutely real people talking, but the sheer weight of people. The West is falling. Oh Jesus, that went up to 9. It dialed to 11. Uh, but yeah, basically what they were saying was that the vast majority of what you interact with online is actually bots and programs, and that there's like a massive war between bot armies online to try and control the way you as an individual think. And so like a Chinese citizen's getting like bombarded with a certain narrative to shape them the way not just China, the CCP want them to think, but they're also being bombarded by the West, who's trying to change the way they think. You know what I mean? Like a massive online propaganda war that's shaping you as a person. I mean, I'm schizo. You're only like 70%. Yeah, you're only 70% Al. Only 70%. But yeah, actually going on the whole schizo, what they were trying to say is that it's actually triggering a lot of the old conspiracy theories where they used to call it gang stalking, where basically certain people, this was mainly people of influence who actually were like important, would actually get a team dedicated to like manipulating events around them. And whenever people were saying it's really weird how these people are like stalking me and stuff like this, and what they were being called is schizophrenic, when actually there was definitely a percentage of where people are schizophrenic, and then there are people who are not, that there was genuinely something going on. Now, this is actually really interesting. Some time ago in Australia, a hitman was actually brought in for, he basically I think he said turned himself in, but he brought himself in. I'm trying to do things while talking about it. He brought himself in, and they said, like, how do you do, like, your jobs and stuff like that? So he did, like, a whole confess all thing. And he said this one time, what he did is he stalked what his target, making him think, because he found out that his target was a big-time conspiracy theorist, like a full-on tin hat. And he basically fueled his schizophrenic paranoia by like parking outside of his house and following him to work, and he was doing this sort of stuff. And every time the guy went in to try and tell his wife that there's someone outside, he would just pull his car around the alley, or he'd just go away. So by the time the guy got there and showed his wife, there was nothing there. So the guy's whole family thought that, you know, this dude's gone nuts, and it didn't help that he was a tin hat. You know, because he seemed like he was going nuts. And the end result, and it's a little bit dark, but eventually the guy begins to believe his own family. He unalives himself, and he writes a suicide note. And the final thing this hitman said is I didn't even have to write the suicide note, he did it himself. And he got paid because his whole purpose was to basically unalive this guy. Now, what he was like one of it, like a security, like a private security, similar to Snowden. He'd stumbled across something in data or something like that he shouldn't have known, and the company didn't want him to go around talking about it because of the lawsuits or whatever. So they paid this hitman to deal him in, and this was a guy in Australia. That was cool. So yeah, I mean, I'm Eastern European. Sounds like Tuesday here. I fight weekly in the tunnel on the way to uni. Yeah. Mate, I'm a history nerd and a minimalist. I get bombarded by propaganda from a century ago. True, mate. Like, the thing is, like, the way these guys were talking about it, it's like they'd just come across it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's just propaganda where they just, like, mentally fuck with you. Um, and the big thing that you got to remember is you're not that important. You're really not who they're looking for. Like, say you are in a critical position, there is absolutely a legitimate concern that someone may be psychologically messing with you. But if you're just a dude online, like, other than if you piss someone off personally, you're probably not the target. You're overstating, I think. And it's a good way to do that because the alternative is, and this ended up being the thing that they said that they did, is that you really cannot put stock or invest in this. Just believe the entire internet is bullshit all the time. Don't even trust the real people that are on there, and you're going to be a lot better off as a person. Mm. But absolutely, like Eastern European, you would absolutely have been bombarded with all of this shit. A lot of countries were doing this stuff before it was cool. But here's the thing: I think the West is just a fuckload sneakier. Like, I'm talking about the US, I'm talking about the UK, like those countries. The problem, we shall call them. Um, um, they just they're really good at making it seem like they don't do that, and I just get the feeling that they've been doing it the entire time. That's a part of the whole feel. Do you want freedom? Let's pretend to give it to you. But yeah, that was just I was literally just filling in silence and then bow 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 down. We I wonder if they've been stripping. Yeah, they haven't been doing much stripping down there, but at the same time we haven't really got much storage. How much metal have we got? We can build another four. I think we should build the rest out of wood. It's because we're running out of metal. Wood's replaceable. Structure, storage, 64. So it's a really decent wooden storage. So boom, boom, boom. Maybe we'll do a bit on this side as well, but that has to be destroyed. There we go. So they should build that out of wood, and then that's a bit more storage. I don't know what these are, but it seems like they're not taking. We're going to make this one storage, reroll, and we're going to put stone. I never thought I'd be talking with an Australian owl on Saturday morning while doing homework about propaganda in the dark. Before I have ADHD, first and foremost. That's why there is a million different bases that I've done. I was hoping the permadeath would mean that I would have the excuse of dying before I started a new game, but it turns out I'm not dying fast enough to make it look like I'm not nuts. That's first and foremost. Talking to an owl. The world's a funny place. I didn't know the Pope had time to speak to us, to be honest. Ooh, leather. Yeah, we should put textiles in there. Manufacture textiles. That should be the next one. You. What else we got in here? I think we're gonna make this one car parts. Clear all. and make it just car parts. That's going to be nice. Yeah, this is going to really help with our problem. So this one's going to be clear all furniture, I think. Car parts. Not medicine. I need that to be near the hospital. We'll just put items in that one. This one will be buildings, question mark? Okay, one, I respect your honours with the ideas. Two, to keep this long to a game because I'm impatient as fuck. True, we're doing well. You actually should have been around for the frickin' when I tried to do the solo version of this particular mod, because I got 2 episodes in, lost my shit, talked about how this game sucks, then left for an hour and then came back and streamed this one. The mod, to be honest, the mod at the stage, because I think he's done a few repairs, the mod was rough. Like there was a few issues that were starting to pop up. We're actually going to make this one biosolids, I think. Yeah. And maybe another one for wood because we always need more for wood. Oh, I think of that. There we go. I miss when I had limited finances when I was forced to play PS4 until Platinum. I would have never reached Platinum no matter how much time I had. Because I'd get ADHD. ACO, oh yeah. Shadow and Water was a great game. I only played a little bit of it. I don't know why I only played a little bit of it, but I freaking loved it. Yeah, you do have this point where you've got, like, you set up a base and then you restart again and then you're like, oh god, you keep forgetting that you have to redo all of the permissions and you have to do all of that crap again and you're just like, fuck. However, one of the best mods to counteract that feeling was the clone. This clones everything, and this is cross games. So you can just do all of this. And then you've got all of your permissions set the way you like them. And however, it does not do that for... well, firstly, you have to mine all the metal out, and then you have to get all the technology again, which is huge. Of course, the convict likes the pirate game. I give it 5 mil and he starts singing sea shanties. Dun, 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 dun. Well, no. Yeah. Paradox games. Beautiful. It was with console commands. Yeah, you can do that with Rimworld, but I have not explored it because I know that that would ruin the game for me. I think even like playing modded servers on Rust ruined Rust for me because you're just like, oh, we have to start building this bloody base again. So you'd start going to like a 10 times or a 20 times, but then it didn't mean anything. And then you're just like, God. You go back to the harder servers and then you just get wiped and you have to re-go again. And like you end up becoming your own worst enemy. and you keep bouncing between like what would be enjoying and what is I don't know, different types of enjoyment, I think. Mm. Oh yeah, I remember freaking Age of Empires 2 with all of their cheats. Cheesesteak jimmies for food. Lumberjack. You just and then you just do that. What's going on here? Locked drain. Oh, he's already fixed it. Nice. Champion. Oh yeah. A large chunk of my life was in real-time strategy games. I thought I was actually like pretty good at Age of Empires 2, and I went and played they brought out an online version of it where you could verse other players, and I got deleted by a guy who put a tower on top of my town center, and like he got into an argument with one of the other guys. He's like, "Why are you fucking exploiting the fucking game all the time?" I'm sitting there thinking, "Well, I'm not dead yet. I must be doing all right." And then he just pops straight up to me and then drops a tower on top of my TC town center. And I was like, "This, what the fuck? Like, is this how people play games now?" I will say, like, in gaming, there definitely seems to be two different philosophies. Like, it seems to be people who want to have fun, and then there's those who are like your meta sweats, and they really need to be in different leagues. But the problem is, the meta sweats can't fucking help themselves, and they start smurfing, which is where they go find casuals to dominate so that they can sit there going, yeah, I'm actually pretty good. And everyone has to go, oh my God, wow. I'm fucking sick of that shit. Like, because the thing is, like, if a sweat versus another sweat and he does well, the sweat is going to pretend like he did shit because he can't stand the fact that he lost because he's spoiled. And so, so he comes to like people who are just chilling and have fun, and then he shows how freaking amazing and insane he is. But why? Because he practiced. You do anything long enough, it's set. You've got it. That's why I really, when I was playing Albion Online, I really did not want to be in a Black Zone hardcore guild. I couldn't handle being around those people. Fuck them. I'd rather have fun, and that's why all of my guilds up to that point in time were red zone, casual friendly guilds. And I do not regret a single time. Like, a part of me, I think it might be even like the sweaty part of me really kind of thinks like, what could I have done if I'd gone all out? Unleashed my true power. But the truth of the matter is that I would have been caught up in their bullshit. And so I would not have enjoyed it at all. Mortars, which there was a reason why I was doing that, and that was because I wanted trench warfare. That was the one I wanted. I will admit I can't enjoy a game. Yeah, I don't play online. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1. Yeah, I sometimes wonder also, like, when I was a kid, you almost had to learn the mechanics of the game of every new game that you played because it all played differently. Or you had multiple different game systems, I suppose. So you had to like reprogram your brain over and over again for this new game because it was the first in its title, it was experimental, and it was all those sorts of things. And the problem is now is that I can play a brand new game, but it plays like X, Y, and Z. And so I don't feel like I'm actually playing a new game. A great example of this is Halo. Freaking love the whole series. Played it to death. But then I got Destiny. And then I'm playing Destiny going, why do I feel nostalgic? Why does this feel familiar? And it's because Destiny fundamentally plays just like Halo. where you've got to manage your shield and find cover and do that sort of stuff. Freaking, there's nothing wrong. I like Destiny too. I like Destiny. But I don't feel like it's necessarily different. Enough, maybe is the word. I just don't feel like. But then the question becomes, would if there's probably surely there's lots of little indie games out there that play very differently. Why am I not being shown them? I think the gaming industry has lost its appetite for risk in some aspects, in the same way cinema has, or any media has. They're after a guaranteed return. And I understand. When games cost so much money to make, it's like freaking Pirate Software dude said, Thor, I think his name is. He said games really don't take that much money to make at a base level, and it's not a hard skill to learn. And so a couple of times I've been sort of like thinking maybe I might learn game development. Surely. Like I could pull together like a basic old school Zelda-esque RTS game. I reckon that'd be really freaking cool. But then do I fall into my own trap, which is I've created a game that plays like an old school RTS Zelda thing? You know, like have I just cocked myself, but done it after thousands of hours of game development? You know, yeah. Loney and Opossum wants to be in the same room together. They do. So install. Loney, if you want this to happen, you're gonna go do it. Alana. Genji. Yeah, like I've thought about it. I have thought about it. They're gonna be cool. Like I've been working on instead of working on a game, I've been working on the world, and it's possibly going to be like an MMO sort of thing. But then I thought maybe I start at a much lower like difficulty level, and instead work on the world, and then just sort of pin the eventual game into that world. So I've spent a lot of time, like the whole time, on the world building as the side project to slowly flesh out other games. And it's eventually going to be an MMO called Atlas. But yeah, I've sat down with it all and thought about how it would look and think. I don't want to give too. Yeah, it probably never happened. Think Dinotopia, but it's an MMO. Makes sense. And we're not doing dinosaurs. We're doing creatures of that kind of type with a fantasy element. And yeah, something like that. And so I've been working on the world slowly, like pulling together the factions and the groups and the other sorts of things like that. And yeah, it's going to be cool, I think. It's a project I've been working on. Will it ever see the light of day? That's not the point. I think it's that I've got my mind in the place and I'm slowly working on it. And then how about this? What is the nostalgic game series for you? For me, it's the old Flash era RPG, epic battle fantasy. Yeah, if I had to sit down and say what is the biggest hit of nostalgia for me, it is absolutely Zelda. Like the whole way through. And one of the key things about that I even now that I remember is its music score. They have a way of packaging their game. You know Nintendo has a kind of theme in which they do things, this kind of clean, white, cheerful kind of way they do things, which they've kept the entire time. Like Nintendo has like a vibe that it uses for a lot of games. And I'm wondering if they've copyrighted that. You know? I'm studying CS. Yes, I'm a bit of those that liked video games with the old dream thing. World building is a great hobby, and fundamentally, it's really cool about how things like that would work. So and here's the thing, by building the world, you open yourself up to a number of different medias. It's not beyond you to go down comics or anime or um, movies or even like reading books. Like you don't necessarily need to go down the game development path. The powerful thing about a world, or even like what they would call a universe, is that a number of different medias can be attached to its thing, which in its own way creates multiple input streams where people are attached to the character from different media, you know? So a great example with Zelda would be you say you only ever knew about Zelda because you read comics that were Zelda orientated. So you developed an association with Link through a different media. Then you could come into gaming and that media that attachment to that character would translate across. That's what's happened. Like in my what it reminds me of is that I realized when I was reading comic books as a teenager that these were all movies. They're literally the movie scripts for you. They just didn't have the technology yet, and that was them making movies because we'll do it like this instead, and then when the technology catches up, we will just turn these comic books into like every comic book you can think of has already been proof of concept tested for the last 30 to 40 years by people who read comics. There are a few comics out there that would absolutely make AAA massive movies, one of them being the Civil War arc of the Avengers, or another being even the creation of the Avengers. There are a few comic books that just have stood the test of time, and you're taking that and you're putting it into a new media, cinema. And they've even been doing that kind of thing with TV shows. Some of them work well and do stuff like that. So, yeah, world building fundamentally is your first step. Once you become obsessed about that world, you will spend time looking at a tree going, how do I make this tree a certain way? It's not boring. But again, my big enemy has always really been my ADHD, I think. Well, I'm not diagnosed, but it's not looking good. Angie, buddy, make that for me, champion. Sad Wonder Bowman. Oh, did someone tell me nasty things? I can't draw, I can't sing, I can't really write well in any way. Isn't obnoxious, but it's interesting, bit effort. Yeah, honestly. And here's the thing, like the lead singer of Foo Fighters said, you need to take time for yourself to be shit. Like there was many years where they're considered one of the top bands, at least in the West, if not the world. Firstly, he hates the name Foo Fighters, but it got popular before they could change it. And secondly, they went for years and years and years where they were absolute dog crap, where they really couldn't do music, and then eventually they found that niche, and they found what they called their sound. And so I think just going through the practice of being terrible for a long period of time, eventually you can draw, you can sing, you can do all of it eventually. If maybe you just need to find the right genre of music, or you've been sitting there dancing ballet when you were really a break dancer, you know? That kind of thought process. And maybe you are a ballet dancer in a break dancer body, who knows? Why does it have anything to do with dancing? Well, it's all media, it's all form, it's all communication. Hygiene. This has actually been very good for the Rimworld game because I've forgotten what's going on. So I'm coming back and I'm interested again. What was that? That was research. That research was trench warfare. Nice. Um, artillery. Ooh, what is that? That's a nice looking gun. Heavy weapons. Anti-material rifle. Holy Jesus. Concealed defenses is another one that I want. Gun turrets. Okay, so that's a main tech. Research. Gun turrets. Gun turrets. Gun turrets. Blowback operation. Cool. One of my biggest changes in Rimworld that I freaking love doing now is having 4 research benches and a big colony. I'm like, don't mess around, bro. Technology doesn't increase the base value, so you don't get huge raids. Haven't seen a comic now in many years. Never watched movie. The only thing I like is songs and games. R2 can be told in a movie, but honestly, like, there's absolutely a place for that some medias adjust the way to make that story sing. I would say some stories that would be better as a TV series, while others may be better told in a song. You know, where you know, almost like if there's like a poetry or something in the writing, or in many ways, rap in the best form that I most appreciate is when the lyrics or the bars are just on point. They just have this really clever way of melding itself, but it may not be that melodic, and that's not a problem. You're just, ticking a different box. Takes care of 4 yaks for 17 days, and we'll be doing it for an architect leg, a venometric power cell, reinforcements. Bernie's music self-impressionisms. Is this going to be listening to me? Artistic 200. It's literally an artistic 250 XP an hour. Silent Reformer plus steel. Dude, I'm telling you, man, my schizophrenia is triggering. They're listening. Okay. These guys have to be put in there. I love the band Glory Hammer. They're very comedic. They do have an entire storyline. Oh, that's so cool. That's very cool. Zargathrax. Yeah, like, the unicorn invasion of Dundee. Yeah, absolutely. They're not messing around. They're there for the art. I think there's something to be said for the poor artist. Like like the original oaths that say knights or the clergy or artists, or a lot of them, they all had this kind of understanding back in the old days that they had to do this for. That struggle for survival improved their art a millionfold. They needed to be okay and prepared for that. And since it seems like, because you have to understand that you can only do that for so long before you're like, God, you know what would be nice? To have a roof over my head that's not gone in a week. So a lot of them did sell out and went for like a basic job because it's fucking rough being an artist. Like the trait in Rimworld, tortured artist, is just a constant -6. Go fuck yourself, basically. You're never gonna have a good day. So yeah. So for like Gloria Hammer, you've got to appreciate the fact that they're like, this may not be a commercially viable option, but we're gonna fucking do it anyway for the art, you know? I thought Loney was swimming. I was like, oh god. Trenches. What are we thinking? Do we got some trenches? Would definitely be security. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. Let's go just here now. And get people in the trenches. Oh, this is cool because it links up with this group. Yeah, nice. Cool. Well, you don't need to go too far that way. Let's see what happens. They build it with wood. Interesting. That actually makes sense, based on my understanding of World War II. And then barbed wire. Or pushing the line. That'd be sick. I'll do it for one. I'm not sure if I want to do too much barbed wire, especially if it kind of like blocks shots or stuff like that. I've never used this stuff before, so I'm being a bit careful. Question mark? Yep. And I'll do two lines of this. So at least we've got like a little bit of a shooting platform. We might actually start deleting this stuff as well. So I've got a clear line of sight around the base. We may put a trench just around here, just to increase our defensive parameter. Yeah, they're all over it. Combat supplier from Venistia. Venistia. There's a massive increase in security right now, guys. Have a look at this guy. See if we can get some cool weapons on Shiz. I have a feeling like I haven't been paying attention to food for a while. No, food is still looking pretty stable. And I think it's because, yeah, we're getting food, boys. We need to make joints. It's essential. And that is this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this, and I want 50 in the silent. And I want to do this, and I want you to do kind of want 170 so we can sell a bit. Good, good. Our main negotiator is Covexia. He's our silver tongue. Jesus Christ. Was he right there? Didn't realize he was so close. Luciferium. We can sell, I think I will, 40 of that. Because we've only got one person on it. A bunch of medicine, I will be buying that. Resurrect a mech serum, tempting. We will be selling the Aqua. Then Pila. We've got a crossbow, grenade launcher. Bunch of gear that we can sell that none of our soldiers are wearing. The taser gun, we will sell that because I don't think I'll need it. There's a metal armor. Ooh, locust armor. That's the jump, isn't it? Grasshopper armor, basically. Locust armor would be nice for our battle angel. Grab one of those samurai helmets. Otherwise, we need to find some way of. Maybe we just sell 20. Welcome back, SCP. How you doing, buddy? I'm just trying to think. Maybe we get some guns. A syringe gun, grenade launcher, HMG, taser gun. Kind of want to keep that. What happened while you were gone? Well, we fixed the world's problems, and then we gave him a bunch of new ones. How is your time away? I might buy that HMG. We do need some better guns. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Got 2,000. I think I might buy a samurai helmet. Let's buy 2 samurai helmets, fuck it. And I'm not going to change my mind. Okay. So, not a terrible idea. We might get Aardvark to grab one of them. Because it looks kind of cool with his armor. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Perfect. Where's the other one? There it is. Ooh. That one's like a shadow one. Do we give it to Engie? Yes, I think we do. I think we do give it to Engie. That's a really good helmet she's got on, though. That's alright, we can give it to either Green or Asinatus. Asinatus, I think. Yeah. Now we're looking pretty sick, boys. And we'll put this bulletproof mask down, and we're going to give this to Asinatus. Thank you. Now this helmet's actually cracked because it's almost like it makes you immune from headshots. So I didn't realize how strong it was. But yeah, our team's getting all cracked, which is quite nice. Blowback operation, craft load. Yeah, no, the reason why we were researching that is to get to gun tokens. Thank you. We've got a HMLG I want to put down. And I want to put this down as well, because Bowman is currently using a bow. It's going to take that. Does 20 damage to the crossbow. It's actually a bit of a beast. Covexia is using that rifle. You're using a shit one, Covexia. Cool, put that. The shooting's 9.3. So yeah, we've got him a better gun now. Why were you using that? Okay, where are we going? Wow. Close-up shot of him, please. You want to look at Aardvark? Draft, forward, turn round. Look at this crazy silver sword wielding ninja who can shoot fire. By the way, you weren't aware. Currently using a flame. What kind of armor is that? Oh, that's the Phoenix armor. Our silver Phoenix. And then you've got Engie, who's like her shadow. Kinda cracked. Kevin says, don't worry, we are not yet to the part where the Herman is actually the same guy from the alternate reality who convinced this world's in. Okay. Someone noticed me when Tempest Lord blows up this base because the food was too spicy. Truth. I am very white. If it's anything more than herbs, I don't think I can handle it. If we make gourmet meals and they use anything more than basil, I'm blowing this base up. I've decided. Wait, Lord, can you point to Tempest Lord? You not me. I don't think I've got a guide. We should have a colony which actually no, don't give me ideas for new colonies. But we should do where everyone's just a weather event. That would be pretty sick. And then we just have to, our goal is to get everyone with a tornado generator. And then right at the very end, we just unleash all of the tornadoes on the base. And here we die. Apocalyptus. So yeah, currently building a pretty cracked trench defense system. That's crazy. And these guys are just ignoring this barbed wire. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's going to take a lot of wood, but we have 4,900 of it. Make one where we can talk as one of them? Is that a mod? That would be sick. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is that you might say something that could get me banned. But then other than that, here's the thing, like you had access to chat the whole time. I don't know how you do that. Very interesting idea though. We have geothermal, but we have one component, so that's a bit rough. The four horsemen of the apocalypse: death, war, spicy food, and illness. Or ADHD. That seems to be the thing that's killing my colonies the most. Where are we at? 4-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Going nuts. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. Literally watched a Rust video recently where one of the clans were called the Four Horsemen. Fancy all. I have the 3 A's. Oh, nice. Here we go. Triple A title. This is actually looking kind of cracked, this corner though. Like I can see the potential. Get people there with the shotguns, barbed wire, asthma, autism, and ADHD. Well, then you're a AAA, dude. You're a AAA title, SCP. Congratulations. Yeah, I have something called allergic asthma, and it only ever happened once. It was because you know those hairy caterpillars that give you like a really bad rash if you touch them? One of them crawled across the back of my neck and put up like this massive well, and then suddenly had trouble breathing, and then they're like, "Oh, you've got this allergic asthma." I was like, "What?" This is only happens when you have when this particular grub gets you. I was like, well, that's the best kind of asthma to have, I suppose. I'll just avoid the grub and I'll be fine. ADHD I might have, but it's undiagnosed. My mum was one of those people who didn't believe, who was kind of like, no, that's bullshit. Like, it was just like punishing naughty kids kind of thing. I'm going to deconstruct that trench so that they've got somewhere to run across without having too many problems. I might do the same thing here. Gun turrets. The reason why we did that was because I wanted concealed defenses. But I've got it. High-tech research bench. God damn you. Let's get modern furniture. The Lord of something. The Breathless Lord. Asthma. Lord of Distraction. ADHD. Well, that can be my fans. I suppose I haven't got, as you can see, I've got millions of fans. So I haven't given them a name yet. So you can all be lords. Lord of this, Lord. Oh my god! Look! He's swimming in the pool. They swim! I am so excited. I've never seen anyone swim in the pool. That's so cool. Alana, let me just see. What do you get from that? Clean. Oh, you just get a clean bonus. Nice, cool. It's kind of like, oh, we got this pool and no one's using it. It was so much steel as well. I was remember going, maybe I shouldn't be putting the steel into this. That was exciting. I think that was just for me. Everyone else is like, why are you even freaking doing that? Let's cancel that. Let's cancel this. Just so we've got like a nice fast little area to go through then. This is all right, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Lord of Swimming, the Swim Lord. Yeah, they're swimming. It was so cool. It definitely felt like it was just me. I got excited. Yeah, one of my other kind of theories is that I think game developers secretly, because they've got online access to you via your Steam Workshop, can in real time update or shift your game, like throw random events at stuff at you. So that's why when you hear me say I think the game's listening, another one of my paranoid. Oh, I wonder. It could be the future of gaming. Like it couldn't. It may even not be an actual human. It's just a bot that listens to keywords. Yeah, no, we probably shouldn't use that one. The Spurg Lord, Lady Spurg. Retard. Retard's not a very good one. Well, in the West, anyways. I don't know how the rest of culture treats it, but the R word's not a very good one. Just because of the whole, like, trying not to treat mentally disabled badly. So I won't be using it, but, you know, if it's totally fine with you, it's totally fine with you. Yeah, no, you're totally fine with it, dude. You do you. I just won't use it. It's that political correctness everyone goes on about. Windlord. You don't have to do what I do, dude. You're your own person. Hot air lord. Full of shit lord. You do, you do. Well, colony's really kicking up in value. That's Rocket Man. Yeah, boom. They're doing quite well. We're gonna have to do like a lethal battle scene with Aardvark. Where she's like in the middle of like five of them and then she spins around and she just like lights one on fire and then whirls around. Is it gonna happen now? Jump to location. Oh, you're the big bad. Charge LMG, so that's a lot of bullets. Charge lance. I don't want to catch them alive. Do we have the taser? Pretty good. Okay. I suppose we just get everyone ready. Get ready. Has a mech only weapon. Which one's that? This one. That's an LMG. Oh, you're talking about this guy in the biocoded charge lance. That's a pain in the ass of a weapon. I kind of want to grab my Phoenix. And I want her to kind of chill in here, I reckon. Because I think I'm going to have her sneak in and take out the sniper. So, just to give us a fighting chance against that charge lance, we're going to bring our longest range guys. I love how Lion's just like, what? Okay. Angie. You know what? We're going to get our soldiers, except for Aardvark. We're going to put them front line because they've got armor. We're going to bring all our other guys and we're going to move them back. Assault rifle. Get them all in a place where they're getting as much protection as possible. There's Bowman with the crossbow. Okay, nice. So the crossbow is actually kind of like a snipe. No, not really. Green, probably not stand there, dude. So here we go. So we've got our basic armored dudes all kind of sitting here, spread out. Kind of just taking a little bit less damage. So from what I can see, they're probably going to shoot from the north. Aardvark's going to chill. Angie and Dukid are being problematic again. Possibly lose both of them. Ben is currently wielding the wrong weapon. Let's look through them. Aardvark is chilling. Character AI open. Who should I talk to? You ready? They strike. Secret construction worksite. Ooh. Nice. We'll keep that in our back pocket. And fuck's sake, dude. We're losing people just waiting for these guys. I should have waited. It's too late now. We just have to hold the line. Okay, here they come. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Angie has decided to what? Is it an insulting spree? Okay, Angie's going to just have a tantrum. Okay. Let's pull it forward. As long as she's in there beating shit up, we can work with that. Oh my god. Hold. Dukid's probably going to get knocked out. Okay, moving to attack Thukus. What we can do really quickly is we can shoot this over here so that they don't stick behind there anymore. That's going in. She's coming in to move that way. Perfect. Duke is like, whoop. So they've been thrown off their bunker and it's keeping them off it. So she's going to move in quick and engage further. Oh, he's just standing in it. What a beast. But you know what? Get him off the field. What is that hissing? Oh, fuck's sake, Angie. Okay. I think we charge this. Fuck it. Let's go. For some reason the guinea pig was down there. I was wondering how a guinea pig died. No, push him. You play stupid games with me, dude, you die. There you go. Theotis, Sniper dead. We didn't get any of their guns. That was so unfortunate. Most of it's biocode anyway. This is why I hate the Empire. They look crap. There we go. I kill them out of spite. Right. There is a lot of damage. It may not be over. Angie, please carry Samantha to a cryosleep basket, please. I don't know. I'm hearing... Fucking Road. What are you doing? Who's Road? I thought Road's actually an enemy. I was like, who are you? You do all this stuff to improve their mood to a point where they could survive a little standing in the rain, and it's not working. Dude, Bowman's just gonna miss every single time. You know, good on you, Duke. Okay. Diogenes. Bloodlust, great. He can wear tainted stuff. Doesn't really matter though. Meta blood injector. That is worth 300. What does it do? Withstand impact damage, which is explaining a lot of like how that whole situation was going down. You're going to capture Road, and everyone's going to like try and do their best. But that friggin' Phoenix Strike, perfect. We haven't lost anyone yet, but it's not looking good. Alana is in 11 hours. Lloyd is in 17. Yeah, good that he's getting targeted now. Ends in 11. Fresh tended. So something got shot off. No, it's not you, it's you. Her right leg was shot off in that fight. My god. Josh has collapsed. He's going to die in 1 hour. Okay, I'm going to get you to... I don't think we can save Josh. We can resurrect him. Who's my best doctor? So my best doctor is Aardvark. Duke's knocked out. So Aardvark, I'm going to get you to try to get to him in time. But I have a strong feeling that Mad Mare is going to straight up jump on Aardvark. Asinatus, Draft, come out and help. Because I have a feeling it's about to jump. There it is. Oh, you run. Okay, we just need to try and stabilize our population right now. We will keep him like that because we're going to... That's a really good gun. I didn't realize you have that one. But we're going to restore Josh with the Resurrector Serum, and that will bring him back online. Now, Bowman, you need to be undrafted, dude. That was a lot of injuries. So my mistake there, fundamentally, holy shit. What did he do? He killed our guinea pig. He's gonna go kill somebody else now. She's berserk, so she's gonna attack something. We need to incapacitate her. Bowman is fairly alright. Let me find if we can find that taser. Yep, drop the taser. You're going to equip that taser gun. Cavexia's like, don't make me fucking do it. Thank you. Rescue Aardvark. Rose might die here as well. Where are you at, Aardvark? 19 hours, so just keep repairing. Good thing I put everyone on aggressive. That saved my ass right there. She's got a taser, so we'll see how that goes. Dead. Okay. Cavexia. Rescue Aardvark. I swear to God, if you're going to rest, don't do that. Okay, so I'm going to see who we've got left who's active. Opossum's like killing herself by just walking around in a daze. She got 12 hours. Binging on alcohol. We may have to arrest Opossum. Just to get her to... She's not going to be happy about it though. Yeah, so my big mistake there was leaving these guys out in the rain. That was literally the difference there. I made a big mistake. But by the time I'd realized the mistake, I'm like, I could send them back now, but they're going to attack now. So, yeah, that was on me. Also getting angry and fighting a guy with a machine gun, so he could hit as many people as he could with the bullets. But yeah, other than that, we're going to get whoever's kind of stable right now, which might be Loney. I'm going to find that mech serum. Use the resurrector serum on him. Well, Loney normally comes with the whole rescuing. Yeah, that was bad. However, could have been worse. No colonists lost yet. Ah, see, I thought Luciferium did stuff like that. Opossum collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Good. Yeah. Very good. Everyone's cleaning. This is what we want. Stops infections. I think Aardvark's still bleeding out. It's actually not a bad idea to get everyone on cleaning. Maybe not the doctors. The doctors should be highly focused on other things. Not cleaning. Yep, so something like that. Yeah, fights against the Imperials are always a bit rough. I love how this guy's been knocked out of his pod multiple times. And he's Samantha. And she's nearly died multiple times. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Shooting, hard work and nimble, crafting. She's actually a great colonist. And we've had to put her back in the pod. multiple times, that's what I'm trying to say. That was good. Not too bad. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. We'll try to get our best Dr. Aardvark. She's not in a good spot. But yeah, we'll leave it and just let the infection be treated as needed. Yeah, so Dukid is not looking good. So it's hitting 7. The treatment does. No, nothing dead. We did lose Josh, but we used our Resurrector Serum to bring him back. We have stabilized. However, the Empire lost every single one of their followers. I very enthusiastically murdered every single one of them. Yeah, he is kind of like the Undead Lord right now. He's going to be knocked out for a couple of days. Yeah, Resurrection Sickness. Question is should I? Yeah. As soon as I saw that 15 and shooting, I'm like, yeah, he probably shouldn't have died. Hey guys, that's been a 4.5 hour zombag. Nice. A zombie. That has been the stream for today. Quite a decent length. I hope you all have a lovely evening. I'm going to pretend that it's an all. SCP wants me to play Minecraft yet next. I'll have a think about it. I do have a similar problem with burnout on Minecraft and those kinds of games because of Rust. But yeah, definitely. If you've got any suggestions for games that you want me to play in the future, let me know via the Discord or chat or comment under the stream or anything like that. I do read them all. It's not like I've got an abundance to read, so yeah, let me know. Bedrock Minecraft. Ah, interesting. Okay, I will see you